Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe we'll subscribe. And if you don't see, perfectly leave a dislike and throw away. I love everyone to play, and let's get into this. Hello, Kenny. How you doing? And yeah, it is Monday. Can you hear me? Cool. Alrighty, and let's get into this. Just making sure, because as you know, every now and then it decides not to work. Rare. Hopefully. Alright, Stuck. Alright, fair enough. I need to get the cats now for this, so that we can try doing that method and see if that works. I'll be happy. I'll be happy. We've got cats. We can do this. I've got leads too, so... If I need to. Let's make sure the chickens are chickening. Fair enough. Alright, I'll be back for those in a second. I should maybe also take some... Oh, I need fish. Crap. I need fish. I don't think I have any either. Well, I have a fishing rod. I think. You know what? First, though, I'm gonna finish the top. Let's finish that first. We know things can spawn up there. Let's see how close we are to finishing the top. I think I still have a bit to go. And then on the next day, I'll finish the other. Alright. There we go. Just gotta fill it like that. I'll leave the one that I... Yeah. Well, hopefully. Color is the sky. It's grayish. Okay, it's fine. Alright. get this done pretty quickly, I think. And then... Alright. Just fill this in like so. I mean, I could actually lower it down, but I think it's fine. It's a wee bit chunky. Okay, I might need a little bit more. It's fine. I'm pretty close though. And then I won't have to worry about this again. I just need a bit. It actually looks okay, I think. It's a little chunky, as I've said. I feel it could be a little less, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a little chunky. But we accept the chunk. I think I need... Let's just basically make minus those three that I already had. Dotty 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 dot. Oh, do I need to sleep? No, not yet. You know. I think this is enough. Of course, music's already having issues. Looks pretty good. Looks very strong. I need to think of a way to deal with this. 'Cause I kind of like a way up. Or having a way up. Alright, yeah, okay, so I can still get up. Cool, for now. Mind you, I should put this here and then one below. I'll just put these in the chest below so that you can just kind of, we can deal with it later. I don't have to think about it right now. Now I need cats, which means I need fish. We could do this. I don't think I have any fish though, so I'm gonna need to get some. I think I might have a fishing rod somewhere though. I might have some fish upstairs. Do everything down here. But I do think I might have some upstairs, so there's that at least, I guess. We could sell a bunch of feathers while we're there. So I'll start with that. I'm gonna look for some fish. Hiyo, Thomas. Okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I have realized a flaw with my plan. I need some fish. I'm gonna hope I have some fish upstairs. I'm gonna go sell a bunch of feathers first. And if I don't, well, we're gonna have to fish. You sleep. So, I know I do, because I can see this. Well, okay, so it's not quite there, but. Like, it's the perfect mood and all that. I mean, it looks super cool with the clothes and the lights. So I might do it on purpose with the lights lit up. Unlike that one that's gonna be all dark no matter what. I think that'd be cool looking. Have another building. Anyway, how you do other than doing fun? Did you see the Minecraft Live? Was it on Saturday? Or at least the highlights, quote unquote. Yeah, that looks so. Actually, it'll be fun. I think they've actually got something for once. That's cute. Biggest home. You know, the thing that's interesting is because it's grown with. Whoa, gosh, no, we don't want them here. I've said it before. This is ultimately my proof. The villagers are nothing. The pillagers. Gotta get away before they kill my. I think I got far enough away. They'll despawn. Farther away just in case. And I was right. It was supposed to be a flying animal. It was a flying animal. No, just took gas. It wasn't a bird. I was hoping for a bird. I think that's what the leaks were saying, at least. But I mean, it's cool. But the question does lead to, so why? Are we gonna get another game? I'd go for another Nether update, honestly. I've said it before. Because it already could use another update at this point. Yeah, well, I think it makes sense to assume that it's probably with fire, which is why they're always in pain. They need water. They exist. Actually, if you think about it, it's even worse. The reason why they were so sad and upset and everything, because their babies all died. Think about that. Like, that is the lore they have created there. Pretty dark. But I would guess the most likely answer is that they would require it up until a certain age. And then they retain that liquid in a more crystallized form. I hope that my guys weren't over here. I should probably actually do a tool. I mean, you know? Thank you. That's almost inevitably what it means. It's being so weird today. You know what? There. Well, we don't know about Elytra. Because in reality, Elytra could be because of anything. It certainly would feel one way, but it's not necessarily. Maybe I should just looting down there below and see if I can't get myself some fish. In reality, Elytra is an unknown. We know that it exists, but we don't know what it's made of or anything like that. The most likely answer being of phantom materials, due to the fact that you can repair it with phantoms. Oh, you meant the gas itself. Yeah, that's true. To some extent it's better, to some extent it's worse. Oh, I made it! I survived! I was sure that was gonna kill me! That could've though. Aye. Rude! The gas? I don't think it eats anything. You craft them. They eat snowballs and water to grow up, and or they eat water to rehydrate, and then they eat snowballs to grow up. Which means they really do need to create some form of nether water at this point to make things make sense. Which would make sense. After all, where are the piglins getting it? I don't think they think too hard about this whole thing. They really should think harder about it. Then you have the... But why? Yeah, even just ice. If gas eats snow... Perhaps you have the chance of finding a or maybe you can't tame them, but you know, like a neutral gas as well. Like you could have a biome, a very, very rare biome that has neutral gas and gaslings in it. To kind of create a where are you all spawning? Could at least give me some copper. I think I would go with like a biome that's of water and ice in the nether, but it's very, 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 very rare. And that nether water would be something you can't put down in the overworld. Make it a unique item, you know? It effectively has the same functionality, but... Heck, you could even add a freezing effect to that water as well, you know? But it's so cold. It freezes. You know? Like powdered snow, but it's water. And then if you put it down in the overworld, it just turns into ice in the normal water. Well, I have 17 fish. Good start at least. Yeah, you could have soul ice and soul water. But like I said, it doesn't work in the overworld, whether it would just dissolve anyway, or it would... turn to ice or whatever. I think you could have it be its own unique thing. I think it'd be cool. It'd be a good way to create some lore. And it honestly fits in with the idea that the Nether is kind of heck, if you know what I mean. If you ever read Dante's Inferno, the farther in you go, it's not necessarily the hotter. It gets to the point where it becomes cold. Frozen. So you could have regions that are colder. But that it's the exact opposite. It's not like it's temperate, it's... or even just chilly. It's like, you need special armor to go there. I think it'd be cool. Or maybe it's a dimension you can only get to from the Nether. That'd be fun. Alright, you know what? I should name some cats that already have names. Maybe we can... yeah, that works. Yeah. But it doesn't return to being water, it just kind of is stuck. It'd be cool. I think it'd be a unique idea and would fit in with their new, like, gas lore. You can assume that areas that have fallen turn into soul sand valleys, and that's why you have the dread gaslings, and the gas are crying. It's sad and horrible. It's like, it's so dark. Their babies be dead. Do I have any name tags? Yeah, I do. It's just not my work today. Yeah, the Soul Oasis. Which is not really much of an oasis, now is it? But I don't know. I'm just thinking about it because it's like... it feels like it's something they kind of gotta do now. Other than that, are you guys gonna want me to do the server in the Cape? By the way, because that's coming too. For the Minecraft movie, they're making a server. It's coming out on the 25th. And you can get a cape from it. I've done every other one that I have that has since I've had Bedrock at this point, so I was just asking. Alright, so what were the cat names? You... oh no, dog! There you are, dog! Alright. Up to me? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna name dog, and I think the other one's creeper bait. Let me check. These will be our cats that will breed for this purpose. Where'd you go, creeper bait? Yep, creeper bait. Alright, I'm gonna go name these name tags and come back for them. I guess we could also do Supersonic Lion. Alright, creeper bait, supersonic line, dog, supersonic line, creeper bait. I'm trying to remember them all. Alright, land. I go grab a third name tag. Oh, I already had 4. Cool. What? No, these cats already have names. And we're not naming the cats that go in there, because otherwise it'd be even sadder. I'm pretty sure just taming them is enough. Alright, I'm gonna do the one that's hard to remember. Super Sonic Latin. Creeper bait. And dog. For a second I was like, no. Again? And then I remember where I was. I was like, never mind. I know where I am. But where am I hearing the Zombird? Nothing here that should point towards the Zombird. I'm gonna have to search for it later, but it's fine. We got our cat names. Anyway, but the cats are about to take R for the purposes of a farm. I should probably have them grown up, shouldn't I? Alright. Dog. Oh, so Doug, you can walk around with me for a bit. Use Supersonic Lion. Oh, don't you guys want to be friends? Get off the bed. Off the bed. You're not going anywhere, Supersonic Line. Kitten. And of course, our beloved creeper bait. Sounds kind of wrong now that I think about it, but just naming. I think. Supersonic Line is purring. No, Supersonic Line, you can't. Come on. We got works to do. Of course, I'm going to have to wait till the next day. I know they do that. Dog, you sit. You, nameless kitten, will be coming with me. Yep. I wonder, will it walk with me or will it stay with Mama? It should come with me, I think. Kitten or no? Yep, there it comes. Come on, little kitten. We'll let you grow up first. I'll get you fish for that as well. Whee! It follows. It's so cute. It's the perfect creeper bait. Oh, where are you going? What? Good job! If I can't get the baby to come over here. Yes! And now you're safe until I use you for creepers. Perfect. I have to do it every 5 minutes. I was trying to decide if this will be faster if I should just go raid a village with fish for cats. We know there's another village over yonder. What do you think? Should I try raiding that village for cats for this purpose? I mean, I need more fish than this for that. But it's not that big a deal. Well... Always keep on top of that, you know? No, we can't have ocelots, unfortunately. Alright, let me go see how many cats I need. And then from there, I might just go raid some villages of cats, pick these back, so on and so forth. I think I can do it. Alright, so... We need 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I need to get rid of those guys too. But I need 8 cats. So basically I need 7. Alright, we're off on a mission. A mission for cats. And if we need to, we can sleep. I definitely am going to need more fish, but I can start with at least trying to get 1 or 2. I guarantee that the first cat will be a greedy gets. And thus mean it's like a... I know, it's like they basically took the whole reason... Like, you can kind of sort of become friendly with them, like they'll stick around, but... They aren't your cats, because, you know, you're not supposed to have wild cats. That's bad. But you can have wolves. And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Interestingly enough, I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I could be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's breeds of cats that are bred specifically from ocelots. So... Which is why it made some sense, you know? Give me some fish. Because we gotta be prepared for the greedy guts. We gotta go this way, right? This is the shape of the cove. My voice is not warmed up. Yeah, get my tea. Yeah, okay, why not this one? Yeah, nope, my voice is not good today. Good to know. Sorry for that screech at the end there. Alright, I'm pretty sure there is, in fact, a dude here. I don't know about that. But thank you anyway. Alright, we should be getting near something. Maybe we need to have gone a little bit more in the middle. We'll see if we can't find anything. If I can't find a village this way, I know where there are villages. I just went the wrong direction. I'm starting to think I went a little bit the wrong direction. I probably did. Woos. And nothingness. Boom. And bunny rabbits. Yeah. Oh, and sheep. Blackpool certainly is... Eh. Oh, well, I don't have the ability to share you guys. You guys should be happy. Your lives will come to a cease within moments. Sorry, I guess I could smack them. Alright, am I wrong? Is there really nothing over here? I mean, it's kind of fun to just explore out this far in general, you know? Even if we've been here a million times before, probably. How did I manage to hit the grass both times? For opposite reasons. Alright. Yep, perfect. Alright, I think we saw this earlier, or last time, or not, one of the previous times have come out this way. Yeah, so there is a village here somewhere. I think it's this way. Or much, I like have gone the opposite direction kind of thing, like, ooh, how does that happen? It's like, my sense of direction is horrendous in an open world game. I feel like I need a specified open world, because it's like, you know, otherwise you'll be like, well, you'll eventually be like, but how come you can do, like, other games that are not so, like, how do I know? Because it's just, it's like... Alright. But I'm pretty sure with those cherry blossoms there... that there is a village over here. I just can't remember if it was big enough for cats. But I do gotta go up to get to it. I heard a cat, I swear. But I don't know where. But it might just be my ears playing tricks on me because I want to find cats because I need them. Also, if the village is up here, it's gonna be annoying because Rudy gets cats are gonna be my nightmare. Is there a better way up? Over there. Well, kind of over here. I think I can get from here up. So hop, 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 hop. Night. Hop and then hop, 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 hop. Is there anything up here? No, it's just the great nothingness. I swear there was a village over here somewhere. Like everything else is in place for me to find it. Adventure. I don't know about that. That doesn't say much. There it is! I was right. There is a village up here. It only took me all day to find it. I could have had cats being bred for this time. Alright, let's go sleep. I can find my way home though. That was a sheep, right? Yeah. That was a cat. I'll ignore the cat for now though. I need to sleep first. I need to steal the villager's bed and I need to sleep. Scooch. Alright, I saw a cat. Hello, pretty baby. I need you to come be my friend. And live in my creeper farm. Let's get close enough you can smell. In theory. He's looking at the cat. Hungry baby. Is it greedy cats? But we got you anyway. That's kitty number 1. Do we have any other kitties here? I'll come back for that kitty in a second. I need to look to see if there's... I don't think so, because a number of villagers do not match up to having another cat. Yes, we're catnapping the cats. We'll catnap all the cats. It'll be grand. It'll be amazing. They don't really care about their cats anyway. Notice they're all wild cats. Plus, guarantee they'd have too many mouths to feed if they cared about their cats too much. Alright. So, cat numero 1 is the only cat here. Legit. Village too small and poor for more than one cat. Why? simply stating the reality of their situation. They have a cat. And the entire village. You look around to see is there any more village. I don't think so, cat. I think we're just gonna be heading back with just you. And then I'll go to the other places I know there's definitive villages. I'll have to sleep again first, I think. But it's fine. Also, Masunabuna does exist. And has a bed. So, just looking around to see if there's any other villages nearby, because sometimes there's a couple nearby. And this one was far enough away from the previous one to kind of warrant there being a few more. Cat just falls. Alright, I think I gotta head back. Schmack. It's a good thing that it's not a dog, sheep. Your life would be ruined. Because doggies would go chomp chomp. Ow. Yeah, if I had you. Let's find our way home, cat. Yeah, your new home. It'd be funny if another cat spawned because I brought the cat far enough away from the village that it doesn't count as part of the village anymore. Yep, exactly. This isn't my cat. And I wanted to do the other method first. I tried the other method. You saw I tried the other method. What did it do? Nothing. It just broke. So we have to do this tried and true. We're going, kitty. We're going. Alright. And it looks cool. I mean, that's obviously a bunch of trees all together, the sakura, but from a distance it looks like one big tree. Oh, wait. That's another village! Wow! I knew there was another one nearby. Honest. Well, I kind of did. Like I said, there's always one kind of nearby. Oh, hello. And you're not a greedy guts. We have 2 cats already. Alright, I don't want you guys to scare them. Come back for you in a minute. It's like a 3rd cat. I think it's a high chance that was the only cat here. I'm not gonna ask. Just not gonna ask. Also, I hear dangers from the deep. Hello, thank you for some chat, gamer. How you doing? Is that how you pronounce it? Is it gamer? Well, yeah. The snow golems did attack, though. That wasn't the problem, remember? It was just that I don't want to build my building bigger, and I have to put them farther back. Because I do everything on stream, I didn't think a chest to make sure they do not blow up so close. The cat method it is! Hello. How are you doing? Oh, son of cat. Hello, pretty one. I bet you're greedy. Oh, you're not. What a sweetie. So we've got 3 cats now. Makes the trip kind of worth it. Not really, but it makes it kind of worth it. Because we could have had 4 cats in this time. Yeah, they're pretty good. Why? I do hope you have a good night, though. I mean, it's tasty, yeah. Not sure what that was about. You're right, they would have been kittens. Very odd. I'm not saying it because I don't think it actually is, but it's the kind of thing I'd say almost bot-like, but there was no trying to sell me anything, so I don't think they actually were a bot. I think they just were so pleased with their honey ham. But they have to share it with the world, and I'm just kind of like, not the person to go to, because I'm just like, yeah, that's honey glazed ham. You know? Alright, how far is the sun? Alright, we got a little bit to go, but not too long. I'm just trying to see if there's any more close by villages that I can just see. We already found one that was a little bit further away. Other than that, I think we can just keep on our journey. Head on home. Where'd my cat go? Did the cat sit on a bed, do you think? I think it sat on a bed. And stole somebody's bed. Good cat, I guess, but... I have to find you. I bet it's down here. We don't want to drown cat by accident. Just in case cat isn't on bed. Yep. Cat! He's like, they stole my bed. I'm like, so? They stole my bed. You let them. Did the cat just go into somebody else's bed? Do you think? No. The cat just sat. Come on. We leaving. It's like, the bed! Let's find our other cats. As I know they're here somewhere. I didn't really leave them. I see I am going back for them. I just remember where I put them. Yes, I just had to find our friends. It's fine. I totally didn't lose them. They're over this way. I think maybe I should put them a little closer to town. Yeah, there they are. We're ready to go. Alright, which way do we go? This way. I got all three of you? Yep, I've got the Powerpuff Girls. What? Losing what? I didn't lose the cats. Look, I have all three. Well, it's a different thing. We're gathering cats for the creeper farm. We have three. Well, technically four, but one of them's a kitten. Don't you fall. Yeah, but I didn't want to have to wait to do it 7 times. So I went off on an adventure and have spent longer. But I haven't just been sitting there waiting for the cats to reset their meter there. And it's because I went the wrong direction, kind of, to get quick access to cats. And then I went the wrong direction again. And then somehow I did find my way back to cats. But it took some maneuvering. I wish you could do that. Or have that be a rare occurrence. That would be interesting. And also make some sense. And beyond that, honestly, it would make a lot of sense in general for cats to have more than one kitten. But this is Minecraft. You didn't tell me to say hi. I don't take away others. Alright, the cats will be fine, and I will fall to my doom. Boom! And you guys are all fine. Not a lick of damage to you guys. Nope, just to me. As they all meow in unison. Probably saying something rude. Alright, yeah, this is the direction I need to go. Ow. You said you were going to go eat. That's the last thing I read. In a second. Out of the full chat here. I guess you did, sorry. But I didn't read that part because it didn't pop up when I was looking. I read the... Oh. I'll read the messages, it'll be fine. That you wrote. As well. And that was about Dragon, but that was all I really saw. Because I'm focusing on the game. And when 4 different messages flip by fast, I can't tell that they've all been at that moment. If someone doesn't normally do that. I mean, Kitty, you're here. You can say hi yourself. I don't even... Unless you're trying to infer that you can't somehow manage to type for yourself. Because you're already gone again. Alright, where am I going? Also, right now I'm lost, so I can't really do much of anything other than focus on, is this the right direction, or am I going the wrong way entirely? Again. I think it's right. I think that's fine. But it might not be. And that makes it look like it's not. And I'm just somehow at another random pink forest. I've got to be getting close. Is this the one that's on the other side? I think I know where I am. I think I do. Get ready for me to be wrong about where I am. How do I get down? Yes, cats, because I'm so very bad at this. I somehow didn't jump. Yep, cats, you're safe. Alright, we're here. Are all of you coming? I see one cat. I'm out of food. 3 cats. Let me have the fish, but I don't want to eat the fish. Alright. I'm thinking I am on the other side. There is a village. I can steal some bread. I do kind of know where I am, I think. But obviously I'm not where I'm supposed to be. How do I do this to myself every time? Pretty sure if I go that way, I will get back to my village from the backside. Okay, cats, we're not gonna walk in the powdered snow because you're stupid. So I'm just gonna run away from it, so you'll come over here. Alright, come here. 1, 2, where's 3? 3. I'm gonna search for another cat while I'm here. And a bed to sleep in. And some food to steal. There's gotta be some... Well, I guess technically I could go down below and get some food. But bed is easy. Do I have my bow? Yes. Do I have some arrows? Yes. Alright, let me get some quick snackies. Alright, a little bit less. A little bit more gently. Ah. Gosh. Grand. Well, I got the 1. Go sleep. I can see if there's any cats. I'm stealing your bed. Alright. I don't even know if Tom's still here, but you know what? Fine. For Kenny, just this once. Kenny said hello. Let's put that Kenny right there, just a second ago. Alright, we're gonna try to do this more carefully, I guess, like this. Did I actually get any beef? I don't see any beef! Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, I've got some cooked beef. We've got food again. Woo! Alright, let's see if there's any cats in this village. I fell down. I guess we're stuck here until I could find my way out. You can't even reach me, you weirdos. I'm here for cats. Is that a cat? I think that's a cat. Oh. The cat just go for... Yep, there we go. Cool! You're not a greedy guy. It's good, kitty. Good dog. I see. You see that Kenny said hello to you? Alright, this is gonna be cat number 4. Also, we already have a cat named Dog. Alright, Alright. I see bees. Bzz, bzz, and all that. I don't see anything. Alright, I went through. I didn't see anything to do with another cat, so I suppose we're off on our way again. I know where I think I'm supposed to go from here to get home. What's to me saying supposed to? I mean... Yeah, we walked away with 4 cats over the course of 3 days, of which case I could have gotten all 6. I could have gotten 6 cats. Alright. But they're grown-up cats, and I certainly would not have that by now. I have 4 cats IRL. As well, yes. Alright. I'm pretty sure the spot I'm trying to get to is not that. But over... Oh look, there's a wandering trader. I have emeralds on me. Bizarrely enough, so if it was interesting enough, we could have something snagged from the wandering trader. Or wandering traitor, depending on what he sells. I know what song this is. I just realized I need to get around to getting rid of it. Got dripstone, pink, yellow. Nothing too exciting, man. I mean, it's still not bad. If I didn't have all those things already in quantities I don't need, I'd think about it, honest. What direction am I going? Yeah, this is basically right. I think. The sun won't take me home. I need to make a, once the update comes out, I need to make a lodestone. Yeah, okay, so if I go over this way some more. I think maybe this way? I might have gone far too back. Alright, but we look around. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, this way. So I think when I climb up here, I might see home. No. Yes, it's this way. That's which way it is. It's this way. Okay, I got it. You know, I guess sort of following the sun, but not really, because the sun's going that way. The opposite direction of us. I think it'd be faster to go to that spot and then over, right? I have two white and a pretty. Efficiency-wise, it's better to go this way. Our poor kitties are trying to follow us, but they don't have the ability. That's why they will be creepers. It's also why we don't name them. Naming them makes us attach them. If they're attached to them, then we can't use them as a tool. As the cats just get to teleport while I'm smacking my face. Like, so I imagine that's just like me rolling down the hill, smacking my face multiple times over, but because I'm wearing an enchantment, it hurts slightly less. Actually, no, it hurts just as much, but I don't take as much damage. Because you can hear the sound of the damage. I just don't take it. Alright. Alright. We are here. Alright, let me dump cats 2, 3, 4, and 5. Right, yep. In with cat 1. Still a baby kitten. Alright, this method isn't fast, but there'll be adults, and I feel like I need to have adults. Creepers aren't afraid of baby cats. What's fascinating? I'll just let that be. I'll grab some food and then we'll head the other way. I know there's at least 2 villages that way. But I can get too easy and quick. Delicious chicken. Probably should cook more soon. Alright, these villages are a lot easier to get to. Because they're just over this hill, basically. In fact, I would say the easiest way to kind of get to them is just effectively kind of going around this way a little bit. Because you gotta go around, either go around or through the mountain. I mean, I could just go through, I guess, but... Of course, you know me, I often remember wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's just basically we go through this valley here. And on the other side of the mountain and everything, there should be somewhere a village. Pretty easy to walk to, no less. And do it in a couple hours in-game. Obviously, in reality, it's like just a couple minutes, but... And maybe I took the wrong turn. No, I know I didn't. I know I didn't. I had to go around, though. It's like an adventure when a 5-minute little pop around the corner turns into a 2-month-long battle. Or rather, 2-month-long journey. Like, I popped out to get some cereal. Next thing I know, I'm on an adventure to save the world. Oh wait, no, this is the way home. Wrong way! Whoops! In case you ever wondered how easy it is to get there, there's another village around here somewhere. On this side, no less. I think I'll find it this way instead. I went through the wrong mountain, apparently. Or I was supposed to go that way. It's one or the other. Hey, Oldwagon! My wisdom is... I need to acknowledge my sense of direction is horrendous. I have a horrible sense of direction. I need I need a compass and lodestone for every direction I go. Also, this wasn't here. Yeah? No? Where am I going? But for wisdom for other people, carry a map and a compass and everything, I guess. It's a big world out there. I'm gonna get lost. Anyway, how you doing? Seriously, what? Where did the village go? I know it was here. Somewhere. Oh, somebody ate some berries. Ayo, you're so cute. And I'm not gonna do what it takes to get a tamed fox. That's kind of... So, Dragon, have you seen the Minecraft Live? Or at least the news that came out of it? I don't think that's gonna help me. I'm sorry. Very kind advice, but... Okay. So, the announcements, there was one for Bedrock and there was one for Java. They're adding a rideable ghast to the game. Called the Happy Ghast. And it adds some horrendous implications. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it adds horrendous implications, honestly. You get a full-size gas, but you also get baby gas. That you rehydrate because they're dried out and dead in the nether. Which adds an implication as to why the gas are all upset, and it's just kind of horrible if you think about it. Don't know what they were thinking with that one, but you know what? Whatever. I was saying clearly now they need a biome that's, ideal for gas. Full of neutral gas. Right, I'm going home and trying this again. I know there's a village here somewhere. Kinda. First, you rehydrate the baby gas, and then you feed it snowballs, and it grows into a giant gas. Like I was saying, what they need then that means is a very cold biome in the nether, full of water that basically is freezing. But you can put it down in the nether, but you can't put it down in the overworld. Haha! I found it! I don't know how I went so wrong, but I found it. Alright, let's find a cat. Kinda. I'd say they should actually add a rideable dolphin. So, to some extent. But then, how kind of adds some questions, but, you know. We have a mob for the air now that goes along with the mob for the land. We need one for the sea. Maybe a whale. Maybe we could ride a whale. Anyway, other than that, they announced fancy shaders that are in-game for Bedrock and will eventually come to Java someday. And they announced a server map for the movie, which means, in fact, they do have a full-on resource pack for the movie for Minecraft. Woo! I mean, it already exists kind of, but that. Also, no cats. You want it? What do you want? Wait, what do you want? You want the shaders in game, or do you want the whale? Or the server resource pack? There are 3 things I just listed. Whale. Okay. A whale. I mean, there's a logic to it if we assume that the animal just have to be large enough to ride. Could even go for a smaller whale type if they wanted. And make it rideable. Also, I don't think there's any cats here. I don't think there's enough villagers interacting. Shame. I guess we'll just have to go breed up the rest of the cats. Maybe. I'm just gonna steal this house. He's like, what just happened? No. Eh. Yeah, that's true. That's the way how it goes, isn't it? We're being rained on. As if the day couldn't get worse. Do you want to try the desert village for our last village? That might have a kitty cat? Yes, okay. Let me head home so I can head to the Nether. But I swear there was a way to another village. And watch, like if I go this way, somehow magically I will end up there. In reality, we gotta go this way, though. I'm just very confused how that worked out. Because I don't think the land changed. That wouldn't make any sense. I feel like I gotta do it again just to try. Alright, so we'll go through here because we can go through here. And then we'll go around here because this will take us back. And our brains are going to hurt for a second. And I'm going to feel like I need to try the other method again. Just see, maybe I went the wrong way slightly. Maybe I was supposed to go the other way, you know? Maybe I went right when I was supposed to go left. Where are we now? How did I get this lost? I know you don't have an answer, so you don't have to answer me, but it's just like... Like, where the heck am I? It explains how I'll see things, and I'll just be like, oh, okay, and then later I come back, I'm like, where'd it go? Because I went the wrong direction, obviously. Or the world continues to change, and I'm just not aware of it. The plan was to finish the creeper farm. I have to switch out the snowmen for cats. The rest of the way. I have realized that the snowmen are just a little too close, and I don't want to make the building the building bigger. So, yeah. There's a fox on some leaves. Shortly when I come through this forest, we'll be on the other side and into the area we're trying to be in. Watch, somehow I'll be over somewhere else entirely, and I'll be like, where did I come from? Again! I'm so lost. I don't even know how. Alright, I think if I go this way... Alright. I think we'll be on the corner. No, it doesn't make sense. We'll be somewhere. I don't know where we are. What the... I feel like I use some sort of magic to kind of go somewhere. Like I walk in, I go, okay, this is the general direction. I walk back out, I'm like, nowhere near that. Where are we? A compass wouldn't help me right now. All it would tell me is how to get back to spawn. But I'm not trying to get back to spawn, I'm trying to get back to my village. Huh? Okay, I'm definitely the wrong direction. There's a village over there. Hello? Let's go say hello to that village. And watch, this is the one I was thinking I was trying to get to. A compass doesn't tell me, like, directions back to things unless I have a lodestone. And right now, lodestones are still too expensive for me to really do that. It's like the fire... I don't know, I go in a direction and then somehow I end up the opposite direction, man. Even if I'm in the plains. You know this. I mean, you see me do it, where I'm like, okay, this is the direction we need to go. I don't change directions at all, really. I get to the other side, and it's like, nope. Somehow I've gone the wrong way 3 times over. Alright. By the way, I'll get the music back on in a second. I just gotta get upstairs. Alright, I mean, I've obviously been here before, and that was it. Will I sleep at night in thunderstorms? Okay. Also heard you. Yeah, you poisoned me. Ooh. Yeah, thorns. I don't think that I can be killed by poison, but I'm still not happy. What to get off that? Did I just get redstone from the witch? How much longer do I have? 10 seconds. Okay. Alright. Okay. What time? We still have time. I know it only takes a half heart, but that still wasn't safe, because notice the zombie, even smacking him, I got thorns damage, which, by the way, does do a heart of damage. Which would have meant I would have died to that. Are there no cats here as well? No cats here as well? Really? How can that? This is a full village with jobs and everything. What kind of insanity is this? Yeah, we need cats. We still need 3 cats. Or so. I struck out at 2 different villages. And the second one's full of villagers, jobs, and otherwise. And the only real issue was 1 witch. And 1 zombird, who inevitably only spawned because I got here. Come on. If there's a iron golem, there should be at least 1 cat. That's typically how I do standards for the village. And yet, if I was to stick around for like... I actually plan to stay here. If I was here for like 10 seconds, I would have like 6 cats already. The village isn't small, and it's not missing people. To the desert village, I guess. And yeah, this is gonna be the village I was trying to get to, by the way. Somehow magically didn't manage to do so. Guarantee it somehow. All I gotta do, I bet you, is go this way. And then I'll all of a sudden be back home. Still. There. Hello? Can't see you, there's tall grass. And sheepies. There's our friend. Did the rabbits lure you away? That's a sheep. Where'd the cat go? There cat is. Cats are... Gotta get within range. There's fish! You want the fish? Come on. The cat's walking on anyway. Yep. Alrighty, and you're not a bad cat, you're a good cat. Alright, that's cat number 5 of the 7 I needed to collect, but it's a cat. The cat just had been lured a bit far away from the village, that's fine though. Alright, so the village being there, I think I need to go this way. Yeah. Yes, of course. Always give the cat tasty snacks to lower the cat's suspicions. We gotta go this way, I think. Yep. Alright. So we're gonna go this way. We have our cat. Yes. Although I suspect donuts would work more on wolves than kitty cats. Or at the very least. Self-proclaimed. Alright, we gotta go this way. I somehow... Still not sure how I did that. Alright, and I guarantee on the other side of this mountain is our base. So in other words, I basically did, I'm pretty sure in the right direction, but somehow I got mixed up and turned around slightly, which then completely changed direction. Alright, oh wait, this is gonna have... cat, yeah, you don't want to come up this. We're gonna have to go around. We have to go around. I don't want to drown you in snow. Yep. What do you know? Come, cat, come. We will teleport you to safety, slowly but surely. We gotta go around a little bit and then we'll go back up. You don't eat chicken, cat. Which I mean is kind of true to form for some cats. I mean, not all cats, though. It's just that some cats do actually have a poultry allergy. Alright. As soon as I'm around this, I can turn back to the left again. The unending vastness of spruce forests. Maybe I didn't search the other one hard enough, or maybe all the cats drowned in that village. Because, you know, why not? I think this way. Look at that greenery, that looks right. Oh, wait. Wait. Where am I? Where? I'm just looking beside his cat. Is it? No, it is actually this way. Okay. I probably should have gone this way. But it didn't look like it was this way. Show off, cat. Alright, I have to go straight. There's no real choice. I'll just move as fast as I can to try and get through without almost no killing the cat. Because it teleports to you like every 5 blocks. So long as I'm about 5 blocks away. Also, by the way, watch. When I get over here, it's gonna be like, wait. How? Oh, that's... Or maybe not. Another village. I don't know about flammable. I'd call it more... Give me your bed. Give me your bed. And oh, I get a gift. I think. Did I usually get a gift? Or was this cat just... I guess the cat was just... Well, you chill there. I heard another cat, I think. Or maybe it was just it. I mean, there's gotta be a cat here somewhere, though. It's a halfway decent village. If a little bit segmented. But the villagers can all interact to some extent, which does mean there should be at least one cat somewhere. I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but you know, I'm not seeing one. This is a good size. Oh, that guy's stuck, but that doesn't really mean much of anything. That just means he's gotten himself stuck. I'm giving it a proper sweep. But it looks like there's no cats. Come on. How can another village have no cat? Is it because you're stuck? Can't give what I don't have. Oh, you're done? I guess the villagers booted the cat. Like, get off my bed. I guess at least it didn't come whining to me about it, you know? Like, the cat's on my bed! Still, also I bet I found another bed. Cats do like their comfy spots. I'll have to look for my cat now. Because it couldn't stay snuggled in. Somebody gave it the boot. Alright, I have given this the most just every direction quick search. Maybe. In the sense that you could now basically have an elevator. Unless, like, you know, because, you know, something they could do as a fun little Easter egg, because, you know, obviously the gas uses cat sounds, right? That's how it gets its, sound. Wait, was that a sheep or is that a cat? I think it... Neither was an iron golem. Alright, let's check which house the cat stole. You. Get your butt over here. We're leaving the village. Yeah. Apparently that is what is used for the sounds, is the cat. The unearthly wails. But if you think about it, think about a cat whining for something that it doesn't need and won't want once it has it. You know? There you go. It's like, yep. Yep, that's the sound it makes. That's the only sound it makes. Is it this way or is it this way? Oh, I went the wrong direction. Cat, we're heading back to the village a second. I went the wrong way. It's just a sped up cat. A whiny cat. It believes it deserves the world. Which means it's a normal, everyday cat. Yep. Look, it's home! More so bit of boy's way. I mean, you can do that. Because once you get off the gas, you can walk around on it. Or rather, once you're no longer in ride mode. It's actually kind of cool as a concept. Bee, where's that cat? I think it's a bee, but I'm still checking anyway. Bee. It's a buzzy, buzzy bee. Buzz, buzz. Yes. We'll get one somehow. I guess I'll have to go far enough out in the nether to find a Soul Sand Valley I don't have. But depending on what they're adding, that might not be a bad thing anyway, because remember, this could be another update. Not guaranteed, probably not the case overall, but if it's 1.22, right? And that's the big thing that depends. If it's 1.22, they gotta do something big like the nether. And if they do the nether, here's where it actually makes sense, and this is where I would go with it. They never actually finished the nether update. Technically. They got burnt out, remember? They finally admitted that later. It's part of why they don't make big updates anymore. But if they had a whole bunch of things they were already planning on doing and they've only done a few of them, or had plans for, it could be logical to assume now that they need to have a big update for 1.22, go back to snuff. What you already got. Alright. Where's Cat? Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 8. You and you. Get your butts back over here. Get your butt back here. Come here. Where are you going? Any cat that could be considered parent cat would be in here. Actually, wait. Yeesh. Get your butts back here. Yeah. Alright, so that should be 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be enough. I just gotta feed these little guys a little bit. I need more fish. Alright, it's time to fish. What's the time? It's about to sleep. Let's knife these fish. Honestly, I need aqua breather or whatever it's called. So I can go into water longer and hunt more salmon. I suppose I had a pufferfish. Alright. Let's see. How much closer are you to growing up, little kitty cat? I can't tell, which is annoying. But I did get 2 more fish, so I'm going to focus on this one first. I mean, I basically have nothing on my helmet, so I could get another helmet or something with water breathing. Whatever it's called. And hunt for longer, but there's really not much need. Alright. Oh, no you don't. Alright. Alright, so we have 9 fish so far. Make that 13. Make that whatever it is now. We have 14, but I have more than that. Yeah. Alright, let's take the 16 fish and see how far we are off. Alright, I'll have another drink. There we go. Num num. Alright, you are my guinea pig. Still got a long ways to go, I think. Nope, don't run. I need so much fish to feed them. I wonder if I should just be... I think this is still faster than fishing with a fishing rod. Just because... in the amount of time it takes for the fishing rod to go through its course once, I get 4 fish. By doing it this way, obviously I don't get anything else fancy, but, like, what am I gonna do? That's 5 fish in the span of seconds. The only place where it's slower is I have to find the fish. There we go. Alright, fish. I know I hunted more than that. Fish. Dangers in the water. Alright, what do you want tomorrow? As long as you're here. Still. Other than that, though, I do hope you have a good night. Alright, I got 19. Oh, I did miss a fish. Fish. Okay. Fair enough. Well, you can vote anyway. I mean, I don't mind, even if you're not here for it. You can vote for something you're not interested in. Like, you could say, I'd rather it be Stardew because I don't want to watch Stardew. Kind of fine. I'm using an example I'm pretty sure you would use. But if you don't really want to vote, that's fine. I hope you have a good night's sleep. And that you managed to get through that cold. Water is empty. Let us go get the fish. To the kitty cats to grow them up the rest of the way so we can move them into place. Yeah. Although now that I think about the cats might fall into the... crap. Is he? Okay, that cat is grown up. And that cat is grown up. You're the only one left. Alright, that's the only cat left. All the others are grown up, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and that's 8. I guess I could get like 1 or 2 more fish to try and lure the cats over. I heard problematicness. Did he drop it? I don't think he did. Nope. I don't think he got rotten flesh. Yeah, see the guy? Kinda, sorta. Alright. I think I've got enough treats to catch the rest of the cats up to speed, getting them into hopefully the right place. I am worried because I do have the thing down below. I'm gonna need to be very careful with them. I probably need spares, but I'm gonna at least start with the first one and see what we can do. Maybe I should remove the water. Just in case. Don't you think? I don't trust the cats. Yep, okay, they're all grown up. Although, there's no real... Like, if I land in the water, I might be able to... But I don't know. I'm gonna try with one cat. If the cat gets killed, oh well. Gotta sleep first, though. Because nothing I can do. I'm hoping that because there is water below, I won't, they won't teleport to me because they will... There's not a space for them to go. And then the place they'll teleport to is my... where I decide to land onto. That is my hope. There's no guarantees. I should do the one at the bottom first, just to be completely certain. Please, cat, come here. Come here. What? No, no! Okay, I gotta run. Cat starts snowing. Oh, cat teleported outside. Let's try that again. Cat, come here. I don't think the cat's coming down. You know what? We're just gonna walk you over there. Yeah. Go on. Alright, yep, that's where you go. Give you a treat too. Alright, I gotta turn off the... I gotta get rid of the snowman as well, but... I'm not turning off the lights right now, though. Alright, how did I miss these guys? I swear I destroyed them last time. Well, that's one way to handle that. Alright, gotta get this side. I could have sworn I mean, if they'll walk off on their own, that's kind of okay by me. I gotta clear out that spot, but... Okay. I'll clear out those. I think that's the last ones. I do gotta go up and clear them out, but I think that'll be okay. Oh, I missed you. I missed the guys below as well, potentially. Okay. Yep, there he goes. Weirdly impressive that they just kind of... I mean, what are you stuck on, man? I'm gonna go down and get that one, and then that should be the last one. Okay, there. Alright. Alright, I think that's the last of them for realsies. I need to get that fence, but that's it. That's all of them. They're gone. Alright. I don't mind that I'm losing those blocks, by the way. It's fine. Can't you stay on the stupid thing? Alright. Alright. I removed that. Let's go down and get the cats. One at a time. We're just going to rely on the teleportation abilities of the cats. Hopefully, I don't have to remove anything. I am worried. But, like, what can I do? Got time for one more cat. Just give me a second, cat. Here. Come on. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. Come on. I need more carpets, apparently. You can stay there a second. I need to get more carpets. I don't have shears on me. Oh, and there's those guys. You know what? Let's have a nice little break really quickly. Come on, heal. Enough to eat. Alright, I killed the leader. I killed the leader. Okay. Okay, we're healing, we're healing. I think that was the last guy. We sleep. Alright. Oh, we picked up the bad potion. What level was it? It's a level 5. Ooh, fancy smanchy. I got the other one. Alright, let me go get shears. I forgot. Oh, you know what? Let's first check to see. I mean, even though it blew up, maybe it blew up in a way that caused it to land. I don't think so. Let me be clear, but maybe it caused it to land down below. I'll go get the shears because I know there won't be anything down there, but we're pretending for half a second that there might be. Yeah. I mean, Oh, we did get to gunpowder! Somehow magically and a bunch of snow, of course, but... We'll get these back in a second. Yeah, we got gas food here. Should have known. You know what, we'll let that be for a bit. I know there's a guy in there, but I think it's fine for now to just kind of just clear up my inventory and then go figure out where I dumped my shears. Into the meat cabinet goes some meat. Into the dust vat. I suppose this is dust too. Although I have an actual... All dust except for red dust. There, now I can figure out where the heck I put my shears. Not in there, but I can make a pair of shears. That's fine. And I've made a pair of shears, they'll be in here. They're not. Cool. That would have been so annoying if I was, like, right there. I must have chucked them somewhere and I don't know where. I have the ultimate weapon chicken. I don't know why I did that. It's just... This chest's gonna have my shears in it. Nope. Disappeared. So my shears just disappeared. Like magic. I'm gonna collect enough that I'll have enough just in case. There's even more than I haven't noticed. Alright, that should be enough to, in theory. Unless this guy gives me enough. Yeah. In theory, that should be enough. All I gotta do is jump. Oof. Alright, hello, cat. Now we move you in place. And you did so good that we'll give you a treat. I'm just gonna get you a little bit more. think I can get one more cat. Don't you? Alright. I'll take a black cat. Cat, will you spawn in here? Yes. Nice. Ignore that. Alright, once I finish cleaning up, I'll give you your treat. Thanks. I just realized I need another thingy here, but I can just get it by going over to this. What we could do here is we can put this here, 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 and then here. Perfect. No, let's we don't need the others. I did give the cat the fish, right? Out of 8 fish. I did not give the cat the fish. I need to give the cat the fish. Okay. That's cat 3. Yes. This next one's the one I'm kind of worried about, but I'm hoping it'll be fine. How much time have we got? We still got some time. You. Alright, cat should come here. Nope, sit. Perfect! Wow! How good! Alright, which cat should be next? I'm thinking you. Although I might need to sleep first. I'll let the cat sleep with me. So I might as well get a gift. Yeah. No gift. I mean, I know we're not that friendly, but like nothing? Weird. I'm making sure the cat's following. Alright. Alright, I mean, this hasn't been too hard. There. I would like the cat a little bit more on the puppy. Okay. Oh, you're a little too far this way. Well, you look pretty perfect there. Yeesh. Alright, next cat. We're so close. You. All right. Okay. Cat. Perfect. Alright, just move into place here. The platforms are pretty small, so I think it's okay. Hopefully you're not too... Alright, and then... Yums! Alright, I only need to get the last two in. We're so close! Yeah... I think it's fine. Only need two more. You're last. Okay. Okay, sit. Alright. Last cat. And then I'll clean everything up and we'll be good. You're the final cat. Means everything's gonna go wrong with you, but we're gonna try. Alright. 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 Yep, everything's going wrong with you, but it's okay because I was prepared for everything to go wrong with you. fine. The last one. All right. I feel like I should clear from the bottom first. No! And I don't have a way. Oh, I do have a way out. Actually, you know what? Good. All right. Scooch a little bit more. Thank you. Nope. Alright. We just don't want to go down. Yep, sorry, cat. No! Why is it always... Alright. So long, little guy. Alright. Maybe I should at least leave that ladder in. But at the same time, I'm left worried that they'll manage to get over there and just somehow climb out. Alright, you know what I need? Give me a second, I know what to do. That way I can just get back out. I know how to do this. All right. So what we're gonna do here, one of these. So we know this is here, yeah? We know that is the top there. Why, Snow, why?
Okay, I'm doing it for you, Snow. I'm doing it for you. You get stuck with it. Now I do everything in high voice. Meow meow. Meow. Roonies. You're gonna hate me by the end of this, but it's your own darn fault. Have fun with your reality. Here. Just until I finish, then these go back in place. Alright, every time I fall, that's what happens. Okay, all good. And we'll just go down instead of up. It's... yeah, how you doing, Snowy? I hope you're doing better than I am right now. You will have this done, though. Da 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 da! Glad to hear you're good. You can see we've got the cats in. I'm worried about the creepers coming down on my face, but there's not much I can do about it, so we're just gonna have to hope that it's a-okay. Actually, you know what? This is how we're gonna do this. And then we're just gonna... oh! Yeah. Like I said, I would be tempted to leave a service hammer in, but I just don't think it's a smart idea. So, yeah. No, he said Suna jail. That means his house. Suna house. His crate, which is a, lovely place for the cat, but not really for you. You know? Yep. Pay attention to what you agree to before you do. Alright. So, since I have a way in from the bottom, that's what we're gonna do. That's the only way this is gonna work. Think I've done everything I can do for this?
Haha! We're done. Alright, where's the blocks? Perfect. Alright. Exactly. just saying. Realize, I think I gotta go down this way. Yeah. I heard a creeper! But whether it falls in the dust or not, we'll see. I think it's stuck in there. I can hear them. But I don't know if they're getting hurt or not. That's the next concern. Yes. That's the sound of creeper dust. Alright. But I didn't get any dust. Hopefully it'll work. The thing I'm most worried about, is that it's going to also... You know what, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna get any dust because of the way I put it together. I'm worried that it is still not gonna work and I have to go in and fix it again and it's gonna be like new. I can hear them, they're walking on the ice. I can still deal with them, I think. Yeah, I see, but I might need to change up the method I have there. Well, should we try? Could hear him. Here's how we'll do this. That should honestly, for the most part, do most of the spots. I know creepers will probably follow my head, but I think I've got to figure out how to do this. Oh, luckily I know how to get down there. I'm just waiting for the hiss. Well, see, I could hear them walking around. I'm gonna have to walk away a second and come back. Which means that it is falling the other way, or they're stopping on the ice. I was hoping they'd slide through, because they sometimes do manage to do that, but it doesn't sound like they did. Kind of annoying, honestly. Alright, I've got a little bit of room and I'm ready to be blown up. But I've got to see what's going on in there. I've still got some time. And yeah, I've got lights in there right now, but I mean, it's not enough to really stop creepers from spawning. It's just enough to kind of dissuade the creeper spawn. So while I do this. Alright, check the same spot. Maybe I go... Alright, so we saw this spot is not exactly ideal that I was at first. Popping up here. I do think instead the best way to go about this is going to be here. See, we can hear them. You can't come at me. So they're there. But see, they get stuck on that. Alright. Alright. I need to figure out another way to do this. Let's just try to prevent things from spawning in while I quickly just kinda... And then what have I got on me? I've got a little bit of this, so... I quickly just kind of... Yeah, that's not really going to work. I need something that can go there. Like, everything else works, but the problem is I need them to be kind of knocked in. I suppose going back to the initial method is fine. No, wait. Especially if we remove the buckets of water that are in here. Oh wait, I got an idea. I know, but it won't work. Alright, hopefully this kind of helps. Thank you for the follow, I think? Sorry, I can't see it. I'm in the middle of figuring this out. Yeah, thank you, Neon Genesis, for the follow. How you doing? Alright, I hope you're doing well. Oops, I think I just knocked one in there. Well, it's okay. It'll have fallen below. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just do this half a second here. That way this goes back down. This goes back here. This goes back here. Oh, it's full on night outside. We don't want to go outside at all. Alright, and that's two there. I see what I've had done there. It'll have to do. I just hope that it's not too much. I can't go back upstairs yet, by the way. Oh, I forgot to remove the lighting. I better go do that. This one? No. Oh, I got one back. Did I light up any other spots? It doesn't look like I lighted any more up down here. So we'll have to see how that does. Is that better? hear all kinds of nasty. Not much I can do. Yeah, that's just how it goes, isn't it? I need to find a spot I can sleep in. Alright, so we're going to need to get away from here as soon as I wake up. Alright, getting away from here. Hello, Spooter. Spooter. We're just kinda gonna sort of get everything to despawn. Probably except for Mr. Spooter, just because I don't think it's that simple to do that. These guys can just die, I guess. It'd be too much. The creepers did just straight despawn. And then there's you. Alright. So, let's see how this does now. Yeah. I just realized I don't have my things. I need my glass. Did I leave it in the chest behind? Probably. Let's go see. Still don't hear any hissing, so there's... yeah. But at the same time, I mean... let's just head below and see if we can't hear them start up again. Yeah? Because we did get a little bit. We only got, so far I've gotten about 10. But 10 is more than we kind of... I mean, we had some. If I can get just a wee bit more, that'd be lovely. But the problem is I think I might have to leave and come back, because there might be too many spawns on above ground. There should be no more lighting. Problems, that is. So, it's gotta be a mob spawn problem. Somehow. Alright, well, let's move away a second and then come back. I mean, here's the thing. I would just dump them all in a kill chamber and then do that, but I don't want to wait for them. You know? The thing that's annoying is it looks like there's light coming in. There really shouldn't be. No, nothing is spawning. Woo, so why is nothing spawning? What was the method that wasn't working they spawned in? We would hear them. Wait. What was it before? It was still 12, right? Wait, I hear a skeleton. No, here, you. You're probably my problem. There's a dark spot back here. Okay. Well, that's an easy fix. Hello, Night. We're still working on this thing. I know now. The thing I'm worried, I'll do that in a minute, but right now I'm trying to make sure everything's working. I mean, look, nothing is spawning, so I can't know if it's working or not. Kind of annoying. But that makes me wonder, so where else do I not have lit up? That are just picking up, and it's not the kind of thing that's really annoying to me. I'm gonna be honest, it's like, I know there's mobs. No, it won't update for another 4 days. Oh, right. The Minecraft Live. Anybody else other than Thomas and me see it? Figured you didn't. That is fine. Yeah, there are. And it adds a horrible implication to the game as well. Alright, I guess I just gotta back away. We know that the cats, or rather we already know the cats work. This is all about spawns. Yeah, it's kind of horrible lore implication as to why the ghasts are always so upset. So basically the way that you get a writable ghast is you find a dried out ghast, which is a baby ghast that died of dehydration basically in the Soul Sand Valley. And then you rehydrate it and it becomes a ghastling or a baby ghast. And then if you feed it a bunch of snowballs, it becomes a happy ghast, a full-grown happy ghast that you can ride. Now, the horrible implications there, if you think, I'm sure you can figure it out if you think about it there. They're all sad and upset because their babies are dead. And it's kind of horrible. Like, what are they thinking? Like when you start thinking about it, that's what it is. You're basically killing the parents. Exactly. That's basically what it is. Why is it not working now? When you actually get down and think about it, like, why? Why is this their brilliant plan? No, nothing, so. for how that's gonna work. Also, you can craft them, so you now know how gas are created, you know, using gas tiers, which also adds an entirely different connotation to them. Yeah. They didn't think about it. And that is my answer. They probably should have thought a little harder about that one. Alright, I was gonna do the running in a second. Nothing's spawning anyway. I'm not sure if it's because it thinks there's something below or if there's something else. Anyway, other than that, there is a Minecraft movie server where we'll be able to get a cape by doing things on it. Do we want to do that? On, I think, Thursday? Other than the horrifying thoughts of the lore implications. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, we want to do the server. Alright. So we definitely will see the Minecraft. In other words, but I just was like, that's like basically that, the gas thing, and in-game shaders are coming to Bedrock. Those are the three things that were revealed. Alright, let's see. I think I've just got to light up the underground beneath it and around here, which I've been doing. Yeah, nothing spawned. But why is it no longer spawning? Oh wait, yes, there is spawning. Okay, it is spawning. Cool. Nice. Honestly, that's going pretty quickly. We'll just be away and we'll come back. I was worried. I was like, nothing's spawning. Alright. So while we let that do its thing, and just kind of chill in the back burner now, it's not even a bad one, it's actually a pretty good one. It looks like I did good. From no tutorial. Woot. Just remembering. Probably would have been better if I actually did tutorial. But I don't need to be great. I just need to be good. Now that is a good question. I was saying earlier that they should do something connected to cats as an Easter egg. Because, you know, the sounds the gas make are just cats. Like, legit. It's just cat noises. Lengthened. It'd be creepy. Instead of whiny. Exactly. It doesn't have to be optimized. We don't need to worry about being optimized, because if we worried about that, nothing would ever get done. Nothing ever gets done anyway, but that's a different problem. But now we can blow away that hill at the end of this a little bit, maybe. Although maybe we move the sheepies to safety. Alright, now that we know that it's working, I'm going to remove the ladder, I think, and then fill out the one spot, and then from there we'll just do other things with the stuff. Because I don't need a reason to get up there if I already have this just running anyway. Alright. Alright, so all we gotta do is remove this. Put this in. Boom. This build is complete. Woot. I'm not making a grenade captain or thing. That'd be a bit too much, man. That would require me to be able to make them launchable. I barely got a farm to work. I'm just gonna keep wandering over here and see how much I have. Which is not the most efficient way to do this. I really should just be AFK up top, but that's not gonna happen. 22. Oh, that actually might be more than I actually had already. You need... I do know kind of how to do that. Basically, you need some sort of block around it. You need water. And you need, obviously, TNT. But we don't need that here because that's not what we're doing. Never have I so longed for the ability to climb. Hope like the parkour thing. Or would I prefer it? I know I want part of it to be like that. Or would it be better to be like that? I kind of like that better. It's got a more shop kind of keep kind of feel. Yeah. I figured I'd give it that because kind of like if you've ever been to like your local, I don't mean like a big name kind of thing, I just mean like a local hardware store. You kind of know what I'm going for. If you've seen. You know? No, I'm pretty sure the physics are still okay to do TNT cannons. You just have to know how to do them. And honestly, it'd be better just to do my TNT minecarts if you want the devastation. Especially if in the next update, maybe not the next update, but maybe the update after that. Ooh, I just thought of it. Maybe the next update is a transportation update. They're changing transportation. Yeah. So, like, the rails will get the upgrade that they kind of need. Well, what do you think the gas is? like, like, if you think about it. So the thing is, you'll even be able to walk on it before you ride, when you're not riding on it, on the top of it. So it's a platform. And you can have 4 people, you can have up to 3 people ride with you on that thing, so it's an elevator. Exactly. The reality is it's an airship. The blimp is as slow as one as well. Yeah, that's exactly how it would be like. It would make sense. The trade-off is that it's slow. I hate this comparison. Effectively. But you move a little bit slower. Because you can only move as fast as the gas. I think that's their logic. But you know what? Here's the thing. I could see it being one of 2 different things. I could see the update being a transportation update, where they're updating a bunch of different transportations, so changing up rails as well would make a lot of sense, right? Which we know they've been playing with. Good for building moving animals. Honestly, if you could add a chest to it, it'd probably be pretty good for just exploring as well. Think of it like this. You get to the end, you don't have your elytra yet, right? What do you do now? You can just use the gas. I mean, that was already, this update, man. I was more saying, since they've been playing with how the minecarts and stuff will roll out and stuff. I was saying that was a possibility to also add that and stuff. And then they have a transportation update, which has been something that people have been talking about almost as long as an end update. You know what I should do to get up? I think this would be easier. Because this is like this. Boom. Yeah. Anyway, but the other thing I think is they could do... Yeah, exactly. You can take the dried gas, turn it into gasling, and then a happy gas in the end. Thus, you can bring your flying thing you need and just use it. You don't have to wait. Well, yeah, combat as well, but I was just saying, like, I could see transportation at the very least. Because that would definitely be something that has been needed. If they fix the rails and a few other things like that, I think that would probably solve some of the biggest complaints on that front. And they could be like, yeah, see, we did that. No, whether that's a smart idea for them, I don't know. It probably is. The other thing I could see is another Nether update. If they need to have a big update every year still, along with the little ones, and they don't feel like they can get things done, the smartest thing to do would be to go into your, to the backlog and things that they just never finished. You know? That they had the ideas for, but they got too burnt out. That's why I'm picking another update. Basically things... It's the easy way. If they're actually listening to people, I lean towards transportation getting an update finally. Maybe even having a few other things updated, like a structure or something, getting an actual update. Or another update, which again, could maybe have a little bit of a structure update. And honestly, could use one. Another one. We could use another update at this point. And I don't think people would mind it as much as they could. Because... it's still something they didn't have, you know? So those are the two things I'm kind of more inclined to assume, depending on how charitable they're feeling. We're actually giving a decent update. But like I said, I could totally see it being transportation just because that would make some sense. Yeah. Live in hope for transportation, except if it's but it's also okay if it's not, as long as it's something maybe like a minor another update. And I'm not saying a major one. I don't think it'd be like adding more biomes necessarily, but although I think they should. I really think they should add a biome that's for like gas that are neutral, you know? Like if they're in that biome, they're neutral. That'd be a cool way to add something like nether water. And I was saying the way it would work, to make it make sense, is that you cannot use nether water in the overworld, and maybe the whole area is so cold. Like freezing. Yeah, only aggro if you attack, but basically because it's their ideal environment, it can have, like, some form of ice, but it has to, like, be nether specifically, like, effectively it's so cold that instead, maybe you even need specific armor to be able to stay there for long bouts of time. I think that could be cool. Obviously, you can keep yourself heated up or whatever, maybe, but, like, or return to normal and all that, but if you want to be able to comfortably travel, maybe you need something like, also leather armor, kind of like the powdered snow. But maybe it has to be a different piece of armor? You know? I know it doesn't. That's why I was saying it would work. Also, if it actually is meant to, then it makes sense to have some biomes be so cold. It's frozen. Going all out Dante's Inferno. I think it makes sense though. And not just in because it's the it's the pack and all that. In a much more simple manner of... Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I swear I had some podzels, so I need to figure out where I dumped it. Won't be in any of those. Here? Yes. But I mean, I think it could make some sense. Oh, I need bone meal. It could be fun too. An interesting biome that's difficult to travel. Yep, storage management. You know, that's the thing they really should focus on, but they never will, because they'll be like, oh, but it's so hard. That is not... How do you make it fit in the game? And so on and so forth. Stupidity. Whoosh. Nothing but boosh. Or I bet you there'd also be the... But what about the player's creativity? Instant blocks. Now, if only we could have vein miner. This would be so much easier. You know, let's try that for this for a second. Really? You don't want to give me any mushrooms? Yeah, some form of vein mine would be so lovely. Alright, I need to grow a farm. I need a farm for mushrooms. So where do we want to put the mushroom farm? Should we put it in this building? I need a lot of nether work for that, but yeah, it's like, please, Mojang. Vein miner would be so smart late game. I mean, it's the kind of thing that would make sense. Please! And this doesn't work, right? Yeah. Yeah, a new building would be lovely. That's... You know, no, not a new building. What we need is a lot more simple than that. We need a revamped structure update. That is what we need. We need our structures to be revamped. To use the new blocks, especially, that could use new blocks. That weren't around when these blocks were made. Oh, yeah, we'll have a new... well, I haven't done anything with the red one yet. So, that's why I was thinking that one. Yeah, fix the ancient city, clean that up. Because that already needs fixing. There's not that much to it, but there is some fixing necessary. Just go do some Q&A. Not Q&A, QC. Fully in control. Fix up the cartographers just let you now go find the maps to other cities, or other villages, technically. Which was part of their idea for the villager update, but they aren't throwing in the rebalanced trades that no one liked. They're only adding the bits that people did like out of those updates, which was the cartographer now can send you to another village in another biome, and that wandering traders will now buy stuff off you. I'll probably try to figure out a place to put the revamped trades at some point. I hope they don't, because I hope they just figure out another way to handle it. Like I said. Yeah, it is. The only reason people didn't want it was because it was supposed to come along with the trade rebalancing that made no sense. We're only at 37, but you know what? That's fine. If I light up the underground, I probably would not have that too much of a problem. But I just gotta figure out where all the spots are that need lighting. I don't think it's here. I think it's lower. Yeah, see? Basically, the trade rebalances was what nobody wanted. If they had not wanted to add the trade rebalances, which they're not doing now, everyone liked the update idea. It was the concept that you have to go to a swamp and find swamp villagers to get the mending book. It's guaranteed, but... And I think the biggest reason probably why they didn't end up doing it is ironically not the reason why anyone would think. It's not like because of the outrage or anything. I bet you it's because they realized they'd have to do something about the combat update on Bedrock. Enough Bedrock people kept bringing it up for them to just go, nope. Yeah, I'll get some balance. No, they had the coding all done. The problem was in Bedrock. There is a book that does not exist. Because Bedrock never got the combat update 1.9. Not really. I got pieces of it, but I didn't get the whole enchilada, if you will. So basically, they would have to add that book because that was one of their trades. They were making sure was a trade. Because they were all guaranteed trades for the different areas that was no good and everything like that. But yeah, it was all done, basically. But I bet you the biggest reason why they didn't do it is because they realized they'd have to add the combat update the rest of the way to Bedrock. And they don't want to do that. You can't really spam slash. You can technically spam hits, but they don't really full on count. They're like half a hit on Bedrock. It looks like it's like, oh, but you can keep hitting them. But it's not really like that. If you want to really have your max hits, you still have to do it the same way as Java. It's more efficient. Yeah. See, that's what I said. That's why. They don't want to actually add the good parts to the combat update. Just leave the old parts that are annoying. So, you have where you can't spam hit full hits. And you can't hit multiple targets on Bedrock. Whereas on Java, yeah, you can't spam hit, but you can hit multiple targets. And if you use the book in question, Sweeping Edge, you have a higher chance of hitting multiple targets. It's just like... And that's why I say I bet you that's what it is. It fits exactly into the concept of they just don't want to do that because that would be annoying. And they don't want to do a new combat update. No. Well, see, the thing is, you really can't. It looks like you're spamming, but you're basically getting the same amount of damage done either way. Believe me, I've tested this. It's... You still have to basically smack the same way. You just don't get that nice, the nice bits. Just the bad parts. They were in with the dogs. Of course they were in with the dogs. Get over here. The others. Oh, well, I haven't had anything announcements about wolves. They fall. What the heck? I am very confused. Like, were they just starving there? Well, ironic. Anyway. Like I said, I've played around with it in general. Spam on touchscreen even doesn't really do much difference than doing normal attacks. Neither does on the computer. Basically, it's like doing this still, basically. Which, by the way, even on Java, you can still hit. It just does reduce damage. Better to just hit like this. But people remember, oh, you can spam on Bedrock. And that's all that you remember. Like I said, it's only more jank, by the way, also now, because they changed the controls, because the old controls were too... The new controls are horrendous. The phone controls were great. And by the way, we could figure out how to do things like offhand, probably. It wouldn't have been that hard. But it'd be hard for them to code it. Ish. In their own minds. Even though they'd effectively done it already for several things. But the offhand is still not going to work for phone anyway, so it's like, why change the control scheme and make it worse? So the original control scheme was you had your D-pad, basically. You could sneak, you could jump, and you could click. Yeah, it sounds like, oh, there's not much you can do with that. But it honestly was pretty good. It worked fine. Heck, you could break the you could do the breaking gravel, putting down the torch thing even. On Bedrock, on the phone. Just to understand how it used to work. You can't do that like that anymore. The new control scheme. In other words, they made it worse. Fixing it. It wasn't really that it was easy, it was just fun. It had been cleaned up at that point. They didn't need the new controls. Basically, before it was intuitive enough for you to be able to do it. And go, yeah. Like, you know, you know that if you tap it, it either counts as a hit or it counts as placing. And if you held it, it counts as right-clicking. Or a hit if it's a sword, but only if it's a sword. Yeah. See? It actually was a pretty good little control scheme for the game. I don't understand why they thought that's too difficult. And decided to make it so that instead of like knowing short click is either an attack or a place, depending on what kind of object you're holding and what you're pointed at. And long hold is the other. Unless you're specifically holding a sword. It's the only time that it didn't count as just basically doing that. And the only thing that had the issue was the shield, which they had solved by doing the crouch shield effectively on Bedrock. Which was their own choice. They could have probably done anything. If there was any button, I would have said maybe an offhand button. That would have been it. I don't know. It's weird. I know you can still... well, no, you can't, because they still messed that up. But I was like, you can still use the old control scheme that worked. But no. They made that not really... They moved it around and stuff. Probably trying to get you to use the new control scheme that sucks. Honestly, I mean, that's the thing I go with, is it's like, the thing that's so weird is that they stick all the good, they stick on the interesting servers and stuff on Bedrock, right? And then they make the Bedrock a worse and worse experience to play. Throwing in new UIs and stuff that just don't look good. Just to add into this. Anyway. Point being, it was actually fun. But that wasn't okay. For some reason. I'm still not sure of. Alright, how is this doing? I'm gonna go check again. I know I'm gonna regret everything. There's not gonna be much there, but I'm just gonna look anyway. The problem is, if you push people away from playing that game, then you won't make the money. Even if you try to encourage people to go over for events and stuff. People will just eventually get to the point where they don't want to do anything with events. Wow. Because they don't want to have to put up with the Bedrock nonsense. And yeah. That's kind of where it goes. Like, I think that's the thing I'd say the most, is it's like, yes, I would say agree, it's because it's the cash cow. But then, that lets them do whatever they want in Java. But, if you make the game worse, probably to try and get people to go play on Java, then you don't make that money. And if you assume kids don't care, kids only have so far before they get annoyed enough to not want to play it again. Thus defeating the purpose of what you want. Exactly. But they aren't doing anything to lure in older audiences either. Heck. There. It was a free map a couple years ago. I don't know if it's still free. It might still be out there for paid. But it was about making. It had fun, like, more fantastical elements to it as well. But one of the big things was that you had to make. Basically, you had to make the add-ons for Minecraft to sell in the marketplace, and the only thing that was efficient was skins. Everything else, pretty much 9 times out of 10, failed. Which makes it pretty bleak. Well, the thing is, that's not really true. Think of it like this. Every time somebody decides, you know, I love Minecraft, I want to become a creator, right? They might not use their personal account. Or even if they do, they might get a second account for camera effects and stuff, right? Because, oh, I can do that. Although there's now mods that do that, so that's the problem with that. But even then, before that point, because you're not really at that point, and especially not wanting to add in mods and you can't do them in Bedrock, there's a decent chance at getting that second account for that. Beyond that, if you have a friend or family member, right, that hasn't played or doesn't have an account and you want them to play with you, you might get them one. I mean, or get them to get one more likely, because it's expensive as all get out. Because you have, especially since you have to buy both. Like, well, you have to walk them through them, which one to buy, because otherwise they'll accidentally buy the more expensive, not as wanted version. Because if you go and try to buy it off the site, they have the normal version that's $30, right? But then you can also buy the deluxe quote-unquote edition that gives you like some mine coins and some skins for $40. And it's like, but if I don't want that, why do you default to that? Why is that the default? It should be the other way around. And the other thing is they don't just make money off their game, by the way. Every time there's a product placement for anything that has Minecraft in it, they make money off that from royalties. You buy that stupid yarn pet thing that's Minecraft that's $60, Minecraft gets a cut of that. You buy those Cheez-Its that are Minecraft thing, Minecraft gets a cut of that. Oh, I do need to finish that. That's the way to really look at it. That's... Well, no, I was saying start, like, playing... like, making videos, because some dumb kid decides, I want to become a Minecraft YouTuber. Alright? Kid will do all the things the kid has seen, which is potentially getting a second account for camera. That's more what I was referring to. To be honest, I would be tempted to get a second account just to be able to be in here on Spectator. Exactly, streamers as well. It's the same idea. To be honest, if it wasn't because of, again, $30 is a bit much for me to get a second one, especially since it's, I don't really want to have to make a second account and all that, but it's tempting. To have that ability to just see what's going on and know, is it working? Oh, we almost have a stack. Oh no, that's why I said there's also any product that is Minecraft themed. Minecraft gets a cut of that. Royalties and all that, right? So... if you go into your local supermarket and you see Minecraft Cheerios, right? Those Minecraft Cheerios are having a cut of it paid to Minecraft. Because they're using the name. Most likely the licensing would allow for royalties and the like. Depending on how it works out. Smart companies would go for a percentage of anything sold. Stupid companies would go for an amount paid up front. But it's more likely they would go for the first option there, the getting the percentage. So that's part of how that works. Those Minecraft books, each and every Minecraft book that exists, a percentage goes to Minecraft. Especially if they have the little Mojang sticker on it. Which lets you know it's a Mojang product. Anytime they make a spin-off, if the spin-off is half decent and it manages to sell it all, they make money off of that. They don't really make money because their spin-offs don't really connect to the main game and thus there's no reason to play them. Yep. Welcome back, Kenny. Anyway, by the way, what do you guys want to play? Tomorrow, what should we do? That we have satisfied. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Happy gas, horrifying concept added to it. Or rather, horrifying lore implications. How do I tell if these are full grown? That one looks fully grown. I got 2, but I needed... The baby is cute, but think about the lore implications. I mean, it's a gas. What do you expect? But think about it. You're being attacked by the big ones because they're upset their babies died. That's basically what they're doing there. That's the lore now. Because their babies dried up and died. No. I veto on that one. I can't do it right now. No, I literally can't do it right now. I've hurt my hand. Rather, I strained it. Be more exact. I'm mostly okay, but I don't think I can do that right now. No, like I said, even if normal, like my normal play is bad, my pointer finger has been a little bit sore because I apparently strained it on something. Been babying it, it's mostly fine, but I don't think I could play comfortably at full. Which would just lead to more annoying deaths. Yeah. It's mostly fine. I'll probably be fine if I just take care of it. It just ended up being... Alright, yep, it's time for you to vote. Your vote is you don't know. Good to know. Well, now you can't get upset if somebody picks something like Slime Rancher. Because you have given up your vote. Mm-hmm. Well thought out. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I wouldn't trust. Oh, she knows I've said something. Fair enough. What do you want to do? I guess we could do... What are you thinking that's laid back? I think that's not full grown. I think it's gotta be like a pop higher. I warned you. Always think 2 steps ahead. See what I say. And it always. I mean, I have games I've played before, like the West of Loathing games. I think, what else do I have? Yep, I basically did everything in that. Give me a second. If we're thinking chill games, what do I even have? It's gonna disappear a second while I look at this. I really don't have much. Basically Cookie Clicker and Slime Rancher. That's about it. I haven't really needed a new chill game in a while. Yeah, I hear you. I know you're sad. I mostly have things like Stardew, Slime Rancher, I don't really have anything new. I was just saying Ori's a bit much. Oh, I do hear you. You're right. But no, I don't really have anything else because I don't really do. I mean, I do somewhat chill games, but I don't do like super chill. I mean, I do super chill pretty much. That's kind of like Kitty said. That's more along the lines of Slime Rancher or Stardew Valley. Those are my chill games. Alright, does anything look like it has grown? Be full size. I don't. I wish there was a way to tell that they're full size. Because they don't look full size, I'm gonna be honest. Or there was a way also, like, you know, something that they could add is something that allows you to deconstruct, maybe you don't get back as many as you would put in, but these. Dark outline. I mean, technically there is a dark outline over them, but I'm pretty sure they're not fully grown. I swear they're more circular. See, technically they do have a dark outline. But... yeah. I always remember because it's kind of rounded, but... moments like these that I long for the ability to just... have some mods on my normal world. I don't have to think about those things. I don't do it, because this is vanilla, but, you know... having something like botany pots would be lovely. So I could just dump them all in there and go on my merry way. Be like, boop, we're gone. We're done. Don't want to think about it. Anyway, you guys still haven't picked something. Unless you're asking to specifically do Henry Stickmin again. I mean, I know I do it once yearly, but... yeah, but the problem is having to know if they actually work together or not. I see. Yeah. And it'd probably be annoying for you guys. Alrighty, we could house flip maybe. But you know, I was gonna say is it could probably also be annoying for you guys because I wouldn't do it off stream. I'd do it on stream. So you're stuck having to deal with me doing all the tests and stuff. Because I don't have time otherwise. Or a computer. Alright, we could do house flipper, that's fine. I'm sure you do. My point was more along the lines of... but like I'd probably maybe try to figure out... I mean, you also need the recipe tweaker, kind of, maybe, sort of. Yeah, here, I'll show you. After I finish putting down these logs. This. 1 second. Let's give it a second to get as much as it can. It took ages to find the cat, but... second. And it's extremely inefficient. I probably... yeah, you hear them? Listen to that sound. Maybe that should be the thumbnail. This. Yeah. Let's see if it actually did what I want it to be. Basically. But listen to that sound. They're just burning to death. It's still slow, cause like I said, yeah, the sound of death. It's just nice that I'm making any. I think I've almost made more than I mean, I know I haven't made more than I already have made in gotten the entire time. Yeah. Playing still, I still have gotten a little bit more than that, but I wonder if I can look at my stats. And that's how I meant. Statistics, items. I don't think I can look it up either, can I? Mine, broken, crafted, used, picked up. And then just keep scrolling down until I find it. I would assume it'd be on here. Yeah. I have picked up a total of 241. So, yeah, I haven't gotten there yet. But 8 plus. What are these statistics? What are these statistics? No, it must be you. Even then, what? Well, more than that. I've died quite a few times. I don't know if I can see how many times I've died, though. I've killed 13,000 mobs. Not shocked. Jumped 500,000 times. Number of deaths. 74. Over the course of a year and a half. And many of these deaths have been kind of like really kind of deaths. Like having them spawn in an area that feels like they shouldn't be having certain mobs spawn. In areas they really feels like they shouldn't be able to spawn on. And not being prepared. And unable to get away. Or fight back. Well, yeah, because I guess it's March. And I started in the end of May. Just before 1.20 came out. So, yeah, it's almost been 2 years at this point. I was rounding down to 1.5 instead of, like, figuring the exact number of months and everything. I know it's been almost 2 years. But considering we played on and off, I figured, 1.5, because counting on and off. Where everyone's wanted something other than normal Minecraft. Or been on a bedrock stint, or on a modded stint. Alright, how are these now? It looks the same. It doesn't look right, but it looks the exact same as it was, and I can't imagine it hasn't grown. But it didn't. Lovely. There's just, wait, the back there. In the back, there's the circles. I hate you. Why those don't grow, I don't know. Yeah, I know. I got it. Anyway, I do gotta finish, but so for tomorrow's house flipper, we got ourselves some goodies in the form of a little over 60. Which is kind of nice because, well, I mean, like I said, well, it wasn't exactly, it's closer to 240 that we've gotten. This is 84. 84 is so nice. In comparison to 40. Alrighty, I do need to finish. I'm just trying to get the last 2 blocks worth of this, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Actually, it's 3, but... or 4, but... I was hopeful. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna get it, so... oh well. Alright, this is the area I'm thinking down here. That's gonna be my, spot for the mushrooms. Just growing them in general. A little underground mushroom business. Just so you know, that's why I'm doing this like this. That's why. Yeah. Like I said, it looks fully circular instead, almost, which... yeah. No, it just didn't make sense that it wouldn't be growing. It's just not growing. Don't you love when they just don't want to grow? And I don't think it's that they need to grow in darkness or anything like that. I don't remember that being anything. Another fully. Yeah. I'm gonna give up because it's not. Anyway, the only other thing I really would love for them to add at this point that would be kind of cool. Exactly, not light dependent. Notice I didn't say they were, did I? So maybe they've made them that way, but I don't think so. Yeah, I might. I do wish you could bone meal them. Or you could get them out of, blocks are they? I swear I have some still. Basically the red versions of these blocks. Because they're the same block. I wish there was a way to deconstruct them. That would be something I would think so cool. The nether wart block here. Where you could take this, maybe what you do... well, obviously that's why they need biomes that have water. So cold that you can't touch them. Yeah, that'd be cool to have another wart cow as well. Add the moo blooms and add nether wart cows. The nether wart cows are unique. And again, colder biome. Ooh. Yeah, my cat is... all I'm saying is, this is the block you make when you have 9 nether wart. I really wish there was a way to just to prove it. Yeah. That is this block. No, it'd be the nether. After all, if ghast need, for growing their young, they need a environment with water and snow. It has to be a cold environment, which means that you need to have that nether. You need somewhere that would be like that. To explain it, otherwise it makes no sense. It just needs to be a very rare biome. And the way to solve it is to make it so that the the best way to handle it is to make the, where did I get this from? But see, the thing is, you can grow them, or rather you can make them. What I'm saying is, it has to be a very rare biome. To explain why you still have a renewable source of gas. Seriously, where did I get this out of? Oh wait, no, it was upstairs, wasn't it? Yeah. You make them out of a gas tier and something else I think I saw. Which, again, means that gas tiers aren't actually tiers. As well, weirdly enough. Apparently, that's what was being said when they were asked. That's what they said. Yeah, let's go with that one. But the point is that clearly, if they can continue to exist, yeah. No, oh well. Don't think about it tonight. But it's possible. Anyway, but beyond that, anyway, beyond that though, I honestly think that there could be a logic to having where you can have some neutral gas and all that. Have it be a cold environment to suit the gas. Have it be super duper duper rare that exploring would needed to find it, but actually have something interesting to it because you can find a neutral gas. And you can find the gaslings. It's a way to know what you're looking for or what you can get there. Like in-game hint. You can't tame those gaslings maybe because they're with the parents or whatever, but maybe it's a way to see, oh, gas can have baby gas. How does that work? And like I said, you could have nether water be so cold that if you bring it to the overworld, it doesn't work. The vice versa of regular water. Regular water gets heated up and fizzes up into smoke or steam in the nether, right? So let's say you have water that's basically, whether it be magically or scientifically, because you could just go with the point is that it's so cold. Exactly, neutral to aggroed. Exactly. But it'd just be a nice difference. Kind of nifty. And then you can have the biome B. Like I said, it's just cold. The ideal gassed environment, which implies that the soul sand valleys, to some extent, may Yeah, the Netherlands colder, exactly. Yeah. That already kind of exists. While most often the biomes will end up being large, they have a way to create a mini biome. Or heck, I mean, another way to handle it would be that you go, yeah, through the end, and then there's a portal in the end that takes you somewhere else, and then you have to go through that to get back to the end, and da-da-da-da. It'd be just more complicated. And then you can have gas aren't really from the Nether, they're from this other biome, which is why they die out in the Nether. Or other dimension that connects to the Nether. I don't think they should. I think that would be dumb. But yeah. Yeah, he does. He does. He's ready to be done. He is sad. He is waiting. He is ready for me to be done. Alright, so the plan for tomorrow is House Flipper. The plan for Thursday is Bedrock. The map server thing, because that should be out by then. The plan for our big cat here is for him subbing. Or just stop subbing. Yeah, come here. No. No, come here. Oh, come here. Suna wants to say goodnight. Good night, Suna. Say good night. No, you don't want to say good night? Wait for the dish. Wait for the dish. That's just purr. He's got an itchy neck. Eee. I don't know if you can hear him or not. The subtle sounds of his motorboat purr straight into the mic. Alright, buddy. Anyway. I'll get closer. No, he's not. Very much not. Definitely gotta go. Okay, buddy. Run. Alright. Now that he has had his everything, alright. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some House Flipper fun, as we will be doing House Flipper. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.